Good morning, folks. We're back with more Hogwarts Legacy. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we learned how to curse at people. And I am just so happy. We learned Crucio, and that was... Oh! This is going to be the one with new updates. So we got our broken glasses. A lavender broom. Azkaban prisoner robe set. Cool. Photo mode. Talent point reset. Very nice. A haunted Hogsmeade shop quest. Cool. I think that was the exclusive one. Ooh, Felix potions. Could you drink your success in certain endeavors? Daily. Onyx Hippogriff. I think we got that yesterday. It just kind of unlocked. So fantastic. Let's get into it, I guess. Totally not evil. Look, all I'm saying is, how you tell me, how is the Crucio curse more evil than turning someone into an exploding barrel and then throwing that exploding barrel human entity thing at someone else? And then they blow up into a million pieces, along with killing the other person. All I'm saying is, that's evil too. You know? And my special ancient powers, I rain down lightning. I don't know. Hey, Ominous, I'm sorry about that. He's upset with me. He's like, promise me you won't dabble in the dark arts. I'm like, no. I wanna ruin people, man. What's up with that? Okay, so we got some new things, but really, I guess what I want to do is reset the talent points. Ooh. Can I reset certain talent points? Yes. Interesting. Demonic, I'm doing well. How about yourself? So I can grab that one back. This is like 200 per. Doing good. You're doing some Hogwarts as well. Nice. I said I would see about changing some things. Mostly I just wanted to max out the things out of here. And I guess I'll re-put back into Defendo. I'm so excited for whenever I get that. Once I'm done with that, press K. Okay. I'm pressing K. K doesn't do anything for me. Oh, K here. Photo mode. Da-na-na-na. Like, how far away can I get from my character? How do I go lower? Okay. Quilt. Hi. Probably doing well. I am doing well. Library Annex. Samantha Dale. The world map? Oh, that world map is the one I have. Let's go talk to Mrs. Dale.
Revelio.
To look at. Oh yeah. Got my Harry Potter glasses on.
Revelio.
That's right, there's a little ding I can't find. It's all the way up here. Or something. More this way. I thought it was more the other way.
Revelio.
The contract is struck.
Cyberpunk, thank you so much for gifting out a sub over to Umler. I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content. Courtesy of Cyberpunk here. Actually, no, this is exactly... I don't know how to do this. It's like it should be here, but it's not, and I don't know what's under this. I don't know how to get under this.
The contract is struck.
Brock, thank you so much for your resub. 35 months. Nearly 3 years. Longer for stuff, but cheers and thank you so very much. And this starts ourselves off on a little choo-choo. Hogwarts Express hype train.
Choo-choo. The train begins to move.
Okay. I spent a lot of time looking for that one and failing to find it.
Revelio.
It's so bright in here. God damn.
Oh, it's you!
Sure, one sec. I'm just gonna collect big ol' honkin' plants. They're free and all, you know.
Revelio. Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
remember what
won't
you told me
believe it.
before.
Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
It's kind of hilarious. Honestly, knowing that there's a bone regrowing thing, like, I don't know. I think St. Mungo's will be able to patch him up fine as rain. Scaligro, that's it. Depends on the curse.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible.
Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
It
Hardly.
is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In
Marmaduke.
particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Well, he obviously deserved it.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest
I
were
can't get over
returned to its
fucking
rightful place
Marmaduke.
upon his sarcophagus, then I
Oh.
believe that William's feet
Isn't
may
that-
be restored.
that's like a comic
He
strip
battled
with a
trolls
big
when
dog.
they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Oh
Returning
no,
a crest to a
controller
sarcophagus
time.
should be almost
Ew.
effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Eh. Uh. Where did the curse come from?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the
Very
result
Brit
of an
name.
intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke
Yeah,
was a famed
one was named
herbologist, and
Gran-
Granham resented
Granham?
the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry.
The other was named
Sounds as if
Marmaduke.
it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Marmaduke. Wow.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Okay, well, if I help, will my feet become beets?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
And this is where we find out we're long-lost cousins.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Yeah, except for all the
You'll find
fucking
it just
wraiths
east of
that
the
are gonna be
hamlet
in
of
there that I
Brockborough.
gotta burn.
Thank you for your help.
Ooh, ooh,
My
ooh.
family is indebted to you.
The ponies are good. I know I'm not making much sense, but makes sense to me. Step cousin?
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I did mints on that egg. There's another egg. The swamps. Forget to make Felix. I don't know. Okay. But revealing locations of large loot chests in the mini-map for one in-game day. Okay. Iron Mark, hi hi. Hey buddies.
Revelio.
Ancestral offspring. Oh. Baby. All right then.
Revelio.
Oh, I hate spellcasting with this. This is terrible. How do I...
Protego.
Wrong?
I should let Deke know about the newborn festival.
I don't understand. How do you interact with items?
Revelio.
X. I swear I was doing that. No. Okay. Oh, this is... whole to do, isn't it? Where's that ribbit toad thing? Toad! Oh, actually, I need to go in here. I haven't looked around the swamp zone. Easiest way to collect on controller time here is wait for controller time to expire. Thank you. On that note, controller time's done.
Revelio.
Ah! You have frog emote too? So many frogs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Looks like a green Squirtle Pokemon. It is almost certainly not a turtle, but instead is definitely a frog. Frog with a backpack, yes. With with a backpack that looks like a shell. You can buy those. Okay. I need phoenixes and graph or something. Grape horns. Grap horns. Okie dokie. Deke. I finished the breeding of Thestrals.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to
Oh,
know
I look
that
so
your little
dopey with these
Thestral was
fucking
born.
glasses.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you
Oh
mean,
no.
Deke?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke
Suppose this is
begged
from my
master
Phoenix
to
potion?
leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix.
I don't know, but I'm
Deke
gonna
feels
capture it.
fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
You can admit you murdered him. I won't tell. What about cats? What about cats? Let's see. In trivia? Hi, greetings from Brazil. Ah,
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
someone else from Brazil, eh?
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a
Checked on the
stone's
death
throw
horses
from
and the
our
chicken
humble
horses, but not the
hamlet.
cats.
Now,
Well, I'll be
how
checking
may
on
I
them in
be
like
of
10
service?
minutes, because that's when their, breeding will be done.
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
Check the mail. The owls? Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help?
In game, not like go outside. Oh, I didn't realize this cloak
Thank you.
was-
I hope to see you again soon.
thing. Damn, I could have upgraded it. Owls. It doesn't look like I have any new owls. I might have to go to Hogsmeade or something to get the, Deke the only goblin sent me mail. Deke is not a goblin.
It's our troll slayer. Thank you again.
Aloha Mora.
Ugly hobbit. It is very Gollum Smeagol-like. From Helen to her brother. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they've forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those below them, or serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you my tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I am thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen.
Revelio.
Ooh, she had floaty candies? Odd choice. Have I finished the main quest? No, I have not.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We're not like jumping people's homes? Lame.
Leviosa.
You always vaguely wondered what happened, but you lost your interest. You never did check it out? Or never did finish it? Fair enough. I'm having a nice time. So I will very likely finish it. Fun as a wizarding sim, but lost interest in the overall plot. I mean, to be fair, I am much more interested in playing around as a wizard, but the plot is there, so I do it.
Guardium Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
No, it doesn't. It looks like some of the 80 bajillion other things we've done.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Hey, they changed it.
That's that. Settled.
They unfixed them. Or maybe it was just that one that didn't like it. Yay, I never have to platform again.
Revelio.
I like the seasons changing.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Doctor Who, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Okay, well that one's pretty cool. You're from Sweden and playing this game too? Well, welcome. I hope you're enjoying it as I am. What creatures we got here? Flufflebutts. Oops.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, well, probably undead. Typically, that's what waits in crypts. Yes, is the DLC is out today. Yep, the quest items, chicken horse Felix. Putting 4-par, word on the street is director's cut is being made. Wonder what that would entail. I guess some more quests? I don't really know. Director's cuts usually are like things that were cut for time. Woo, Thamir! Hi, how's it going? Shine bright like a diamond. It's not really a DLC, it's locked content is now unlocked. So PlayStation exclusive and whatnot. Luthamir! We got ourselves our 100th VIP. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for being so awesome. I really appreciate it. And reach the maxed amount. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Later. It's like 4 people are gonna redeem it today. And I'm just gonna be very flustered. So don't do that. You're gonna redeem it like 10 times? Well,
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
please no.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Incendio!
Lumos.
I was gonna say maybe I should increase the price in that case, but no, you're different case.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a troll.
Lumos.
Oh?
A troll? You can't be serious.
Lovely.
Revelio.
Don't lie. You can't have VIP because you're a mod. It literally won't let me. You can only have the one role. If you don't want to be a mod anymore, I guess I can make you a VIP instead, but you're a very important person and you have a sword.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
I'm not even y'all are mean. Y'all are mean to your streamer. Saying I imprison people. Saying I'm a bloodthirsty vampire. Have you seen the new Adobe update? No? Why?
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Leviosa!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Wait.
Revelio.
What do you mean they can check anything you make?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Do cooperate.
Leviosa!
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio. Leviosa!
I don't even understand how this could be, like, why would Adobe need to be able to check on what you're making? What?
Leviosa!
It doesn't make any sense.
Settle yourself,
Revelio. Leviosa!
What do you mean content review? What do they mean content review? Are they trying to drive all the, as you guys have already stated, the furry artists away from their platform? I'm just saying, what do you mean content review? What do you mean? Ego, hi. You were watching a movie that was set in the Middle Ages. Everyone compliments the villain. You just thought he was medieval. Hi, Ego. We clarify we may access your content through both automated and manual methods. And this is for all Adobe products? Like, we got what? You got Photoshop. Premiere, so they could check out anyone's movies and whatnot that they're making in Premiere. Documents, because you got Illustrator. Like, is that Adobe too? I don't know. Is the whole suite be really invasive? Yeah, I mean it sounds really invasive anyways. For being honest. Phoenix statue. Okay. You're very proud of that. I thought it was. Can you even buy it now, or is it everything? Oh, it's part of subscription. You can't buy Adobe Premiere anymore.
Revelio. Levioso. When I
first got these guys, there was like only one.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Whoops. Sorry, Frog.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Infringo. Bombada. Tego. Infringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
I guess I didn't stay around long enough for that conversation, Blues. After a raid. Lord.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beads. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Oh, they were talking about the guy that is a drummer that had a foot cam to like show his pedal movements, I assume.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb. A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
As far as
Thank you again for what you did.
you know, as far as it goes, I'm a streamer. You can just assume I don't have legs. You won't see them. Well, at least not very frequent. Well, all works out that way. Beat feet. Yeah, I think it's quite nifty to use weird controllers. I wouldn't, but you know, they should go for it. Have fun. All that. No special toads. I do use a controller or a keyboard and mouse when things frequently say I should use a controller. That is true, but that's hardly the same. I recommend a controller for everything. That is true. Any drops? I don't know. I don't know if they're still going on. I guess I'll be upgrading it. No, what are the rest of my things? Concentration, cruelty. Have that in now anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say I got them all when I installed the game, so I don't know what. Unforgivable? So concentration, cruelty, unforgivable. Ancient Focus. And... I think that's more unforgivable. Oh, beautiful. Go with this. I just wish I could have makeup. God damn it. I just want some goddamn eyeliner, man. There's a mod for that? Of course there is. Give me your toad stuff. And everyone. Nope. Niffler. Irondale Pilfler.
Revelio.
Fuck are you? Pilferer. Thank you. You look better with that. Yeah, no. Good shot. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, I got a fancy one. Um. These little dirt claws. You? Yeah, come here. Alright. Only Snape is allowed to wear makeup? I know it's a thing in the game because the lady who does who can redo your hair and stuff, she's got it. Look at, oh my god, this kitten. Oh my god, look at that little kitten thing.
Revelio.
Alright, can't remember if you managed to get all the shiny animals. I'm not really gonna try per se, but I'm gonna give it a little bit of a go. Might as well, you know? I need to go to the swamp and breed some toads. I would say 2 shiny parents guarantee shiny child, yes.
Big thing. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Assume 1 shiny parent gives the option of 50%. Could be wrong. Don't know how they do it or if it's just pure RNG. Mirror, hi. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good. Ah, so brisk. Night. That's right.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
You don't fucking say. Thank you.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
I don't know why you say that. I don't think Amid would venture out to the Forbidden Forest, you know? I don't understand how that was obviously some type of weasel. All of it went away?
I'll look after you.
Bombarda! Confringo! Brilliant!
Revelio.
I've made yet.
Bombarda! Confringo! Brilliant!
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Incendio!
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Yeah, right? These guys never trash talk, right? They're always like, haha, you're going down. I'm like, I've killed 4 of the 5 of you. What makes you so confident?
Not so tricky after all, then.
Never made sense to me.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio!
solves that.
If I have the mod action tab open, I should be able to see. The warning system. Nightwing, hi.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, so the warning shows up as 3 different things. The warning itself.
Confringo!
The knew it.
Revelio.
What? What's the point of this part? There's not gonna be a chest in there. Bullshit. Unicorn Den? It was such an easy puzzle that someone else had already done it. That makes sense. But why wasn't the fire one already done?
Levioso. Incendio. Bombada. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, they do fight!
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
Awesome! I hadn't seen them fight. I haven't been back to Hogsmeade since the update, so I probably have that quest waiting for me.
Revelio.
I am so very confused. I am also very confused.
Revelio.
I personally think that just broke. Go, butterflies, go! Show me the lavender? It's gonna be a thing? Very icy. Ooh, bookcases. It's a nice find. Kitty cat. Are you a bandit, kitty cat? I think so.
Let it display.
Yeah, I know. Crime. Crime's a bad way to get yourself... fast way to get yourself killed. You set a prime example for me. Hardy har har.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Do you guys think Merlin himself would be proud of all the potions I brewed?
I will make you.
Confringo. Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful.
You know, you don't know about Merlin, but Deke would.
Sun's down.
I'm very happy
It's one of those
about
tables
Deke. If it
Professor
wasn't for
Shaw
Deke's
mentioned.
encouragement, I think I would have given up on brewing potions. Dude, that's totally just a dude running the opposite way. They're terrible at these.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a new day. Need a new Felix potion. Of course there'd be a blood red fedora here for all the gangsters. All the the gang stirring up trouble. Have fedoras.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. That's that. Settled.
I'm so glad that that is fixed. Unfixed. Them cheating. I wouldn't have even thought about it or known about it if folks didn't say, it was fixed from last time. when I tried to do it.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
And what do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
This is exactly what you needed? Well, I will say you're a little underdressed for the winter. Though you might have warming enchantments or some shit. I don't know.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Spiders. Knock knock. Hello. Anybody home? No? Perfect.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh. Metallic. That's kind of nifty. We'll use it. I'm sorry, what? A hippogriff is worth as much as a puffskin? Oh my gosh. That is really weird.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yeah, besides all the spiders, a little leopard kitty. Meow meow. You're pretty.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit Upon Falls. Delightful place. Despite the little dug bog problem.
Kitty cat.
Aloha Mora.
Some deeply voiced kitty cats. Regal blue. Mm. Bugle Ree. Mooncalf statue.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
I'm really good at piano.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda! Tego! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucio!
Okay. I want to go see if I can get a unicorn. This thing's got like a tentacle beard, like some eldritch entity. That's fucking cool. I'm gonna go see about capturing myself a unicorn. So, Davy Jones? Yes. It's a mountable Davy Jones, and I don't want to hear Davy Jones is mountable enough. Okay? You know what I'm trying to say.
Levioso!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Yoink! I think I got a shiny one. I did! First one! Shiny! Isn't that nifty? Sup?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Of course!
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
You could have just drank that invisibility potion you had and ran through them. Saying, lady.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Zeus Costi? Thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Hello? Yeah, no, potato. Potato is the curse. Or the, protection spell.
Potato.
That's potato. I don't care who you are or what you say it is. That's potato. Oh, come on, say it again. Boo.
Leviosa. Potato.
Potato. Okay. First time. Your first time here, or is it my first time playing? Because the answer is welcome, and yes, it is my first time.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yo, you got a quest for me?
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Yes, this is my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I wish I could get him to identify these clothings. Biz, hi. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out here for Biz?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How is Elden Ring treating you? Are you starting over fresh? Trying to get it ready for the DLC? You're done, ready for the DLC? Congratulations. What kind of build are you going for? Or dex, strength, magic, whatever. Double katana bleed. OP shit right there. I approve.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poke.
Bombarda. Confringo. Potato.
Come back here.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
I died. That's what I did. I didn't know. Will I play it? Yeah, I need to get back into it. I'll probably have to start over again because I think my my playthrough that I have that has everything is like
I should investigate.
New Game Plus 3 or so. There's a lot of extra scaling that gets added onto that bitch. So I think it's I'm a little too far in my New Game Pluses on my original thing, so I think I'm gonna have to restart. But that's nice as well, because at this point I've forgotten a lot, and so it'll probably behoove me to do so. Along with the fact that I've like map-wise, it'll help me remember where things are and all sorts. Okay, Miss Poppy, what do we need? What are we doing?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, you wanna see High Wing? Oh, not High Wing.
I should
got this.
dismount here.
Sorry, that's my other one.
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
I like her, she's
Does
cute.
the name Horntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm
No.
afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Can do. Yes, Caligo. I got Caligo yesterday, oddly enough. It unlocked, but today I got all the, I'm gonna call it the, it's not really extra content, it was restricted content. PlayStation content, whatever. She's great. If I was playing a guy, she could be my lover. Boo, I want her to be my lover here. But I'm going evil, she's too pure for that, so that we're definitely going for Mr. Sallow Man.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Don't worry,
Whatever
I'll murder
goes
them
on
all
that
for
idea.
you, so you don't have to bloody your hands.
This way.
Want to be a dark witch? Oh yeah, I'm. Can't see. This is my main attacks. Crucio, and then murder spells.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
I went Slytherin. I decided I'm going evil, you know.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
You can speak? Y'all didn't talk to
We
me
don't
all the
want
other
any
times I've
trouble.
met.
We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
Yo, I
We
ain't
aren't
in league with
involved
them.
If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
God damn it, Poppy. Walk a little faster.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind.
I wonder why.
Poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Because we're
Did
human.
notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of these have been more aggressive than usual lately.
It fucking ate a deer.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
Shall we go check out this camp that's gonna totally have something pouring?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. Can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
There's goblin metal.
Anything interesting?
Yes. I've got the new update. It hasn't really done much except give me some glasses and some striped prisoner's clothes. But I'm waiting. Oh, and the Felix potion. I like that. I have it on right now. This little gold shininess. But I'm excited to do that quest. Apparently it's good. Again, tell me, fundamentally, how much less evil is this? Turning someone into an exploding barrel and then throwing them at someone else. That seems very evil still. I'm all for it. I'm pro villain. But you can't tell me this ain't some fucked up shit to do. You know? Just saying. Sounds cool? Yeah, it's cool. 'Cause murder is cool. It's a booming good time. Yeah, apparently photo mode is in.
Poachers
I'm not really a
were
photo
here,
mode person,
all
but
sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Protect us! Too slow! I refuse to be treated like a man!
Not so tough now, are ya? Bombarder, let me out, son! Let me out!
Hardly fell in.
Let me out, son!
Crucials don't know. Incendio! How does that...
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Did I see Voldemort use transfiguration? I don't know. It's been a really long time since I read the books / watched the movies.
Revelio.
He used only fire and like 2 curses. And? Is he the only thing that can be a litmus test for what is evil? He forced Peter Pettigrew to stay as a weird rat for a very long time. That's transfiguration. He had a lot of people to do extra dirty work for him. He did a lot of evil. Bigger on the inside tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Fight Club!
Are those
Cool.
dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here.
Yeah.
How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are
Magic
far too
cursing or
greedy
like
to run a
verbal
fighting
kind?
ring with only
Both.
2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Can't spot me if you're dead.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go.
Rebellion.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Looks like they're torturing a buddy.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Yeah.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay. Thankfully, I know how to open locks. Approaching the dragon. Right? My first thought was, oh shit, these dragons can't run away. I'm gonna put them in my bag. I mean, it seems just like a logical thing to me. It's saving them from poachers by putting them in my bag. Open
Right.
sesame.
I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his version intact! Don't think he'll get it out of here! Your little black thing won't distract me!
What's up, buddy?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Let's get it.
You like to torture dragons? Let me out, Doug. I'll find you. I suppose that you're an enemy.
You up?
Get away with
Let me out, Doug. Would you like me to put it down? Let me out.
I could have faced your death.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, baby. Yeah. Come on, us. Do something. Oh. Frame skipped a little bit. Hey, here's your dragon egg.
Incendio!
What about your baby?
This way.
I'll keep that. Maybe I can hatch it. What about the other two that were stuck
That
fighting?
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't
Call
think
him
she
Norbert.
knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now?
I don't know, it's not
She didn't
cute
exactly
enough.
leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
Should we
The
expect
we
trouble
just
from the
caused?
poachers?
It'd be
Really?
foolish not to expect it.
Yes.
They're not a forgiving lot.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least
Fuck
for
yeah.
now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
No.
It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Don't worry, I'll keep it in my room of
We aren't
requirement.
helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Bye. Sweet naive Poppy. Poachers aren't good at anything. That's accurate.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Okay.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Any other owls? No? Foopers. Mooncalf. Just checking I don't have access to... Just gonna say, that one I'm looking for. I don't remember what it's called. I now have a poached egg. I mean, I like a poached egg.
Wonder who lives here. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Not a big egg fan, but poached is generally a very good way of going about it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Poached eggs are kind of annoying to do. That's why I only get them at restaurants. When if it's done wrong, I can just be like, do it again! Making you Google things? Did you have to Google poached egg? After Googling it, do you, I guess, know, you now know what it is? It's an egg, but the yellow goo is liquid. The yolk. Yes, it's also done in a specific way, like it's done in, like this in a warm bath. I mean, granted, you could, and you like crack it into the warm bath. So that's, I guess, the main difference between like actually like boiling the egg versus poaching the egg. But generally speaking, if I have a preference, it is this. I want the yolk runny, and I want the whites, you know, done. Now explain coddled? I don't know what a coddled egg? Oh, it's steamed inside a ramekin. Is that about right? Does it have a hot water bath? In that case, you get an egg in a ramekin and you put it in a hot water bath, probably covering it so it'll steam on the top and then kind of cook around the outside. I literally don't know. Didn't know this was a thing. But me confidently stating right now, that's what it is. The goose shouldn't be running anywhere. Well, we fundamentally like our eggs different ways. If the yolk is not runny, take it back. I don't want it. I don't want your deviled eggs. I don't want scrambled eggs. Don't like them. Just don't. Boil them until they're bouncy. I allow for, and I'll eat scrambled eggs in fried rice if they're in there. I'll say I want bread to soak up the yolk. Just great. I'm about to learn this. I want that one anyway, so we'll hold on to my talent point.
Revelio. Won't get the best of me.
Sin, hi, how's it going? You don't like your bread being moist? You just what? You just eat dry toast? Not even like butter? Do you even toast the bread? What is with this? No one eats butter there? What?
These looks have seen better days.
No need to toast the bread. You just eat bread. Avi, hi. What is wrong? I don't understand. What degenerate discussion have you joined? Apparently, Brock doesn't eat toast because he doesn't toast the bread, and Blues likes dry toast. There's no butter. Apparently, no one has butter in Serbia. What is this? What kind of sadness? Utter sadness. Why would you toast the bread? You're with Brock. You guys just have. So you guys don't have toast. You don't have toasters. You don't have to have toasters to make toast. You could do it on a stovetop, in the oven. Like, you don't need toasters to make toast. Like, oh, I'm so. Too much of a hassle? Why eat? Why eat? Eating's a hassle. I'm just gonna shrivel up and die at that point. What is this? No butter on toast? Like, that's like basic. Okay, what kind of bread do you have? That you're beyond, that it is beyond delicious and doesn't need butter. I can go ahead and tell you there's not a bread on this earth that you couldn't just smear some butter on it and it just be improved. Like, it could be the best bread in the world. A little bit of butter will improve it. Don't even want to know what they... Yeah, what do you guys do with your sandwiches? Do you guys add...
About some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Incendio! Confringo!
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hotel Hall.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
How the marinade turn out? It was good. Yeah, cooked it up, cut it up, ate tacos last night. It was really good. I need to learn to do corn tortillas, soft corn tortillas better, because I put them in foil like I put in flour tortillas, and like every single one broke down the center because I did a fold thing. Use vegan butter for recipes? You feel like it's better for your health? It probably is, but I'm gonna die eating butter. You can't make corn tortillas from scratch? Yeah, you can buy them already made. At least I found them in my Walmart, which is nice. Quite convenient. You like peanut butter and bananas? Usually when I make a salad, when I make a sandwich, it's bread, whatever kind I like. I like having like a ciabatta or something, honestly. But whatever bread I have, toast it. It needs to be toasted. Then mayo, lettuce, tomato, usually one slice of cheese. Right now I've got Munster. And then usually it's about 2 slices of whatever deli meat I've got. At the moment it's roast beef. But I don't particularly care for peanut butter. Damn, getting toasted.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
My beloved, the moon is not yet full, and such is my family's fear that they have sent me away prematurely. I am frightened. As a wolf, I am powerful, but before the moon is round, I am merely human. Merlin knows what beasts I may encounter in my present form. It does no good to dwell upon it. I hope I last this night and will be in your arms before long. William. Don't think that happened. I don't know what got to him. Yeah, PB&Js are just really, really common. I don't particularly care for them, so they're just too tacky, you know? It is basic. Wait, what is jelly? Jelly is typically a fruit, kind of, I don't know, jam? Technically there's differences in jams, jellies, marmalades, and different thing. Alright. Jellies, jams, marmalades, and preserves is the last one. Oh, here's good. Jam, thick liquid, chopped up fruit. Preserves, soft spread, whole small fruits or chunks. Jelly is a gelatin made of the fruit juice. Marmalade is jelly-like but with fruit pulp and rind. Confit is fruit left whole. Curd, fruit juice and eggs. Fruit butter, smooth fruit puree. Conserve, chunky, made with fruit and or nuts. They have spices of and whatnot. Crushed chopped fruits and veg, usually vinegar and spices for chutney. Where's compote? Compote? Yeah, that's somewhere. I don't... It looks more like a liquid drink. But... Whole pieces in the jar? Gotcha. Well, that would be one of those that I just said. But I always get them all scrambled up. And the South, we generally you'll find a lot of people have jams more so than jelly, which has bits in it. And if you want, then there's generally a citrus variant which is marmalades. Preserves are also pretty common. And you'll find jelly, but. An ad is playing actually right now, which is the perfect time for me to go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Whee!
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Yeezel statue.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
Lace doily.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Oh, I don't know how to get in there. Ben, hi.
You've brewed.
Did you just call me rude? Rude? Um. Time to get my unicorn out. The unicorn will go into the regular forest, I think. Oh, look at the tiny little frog! Okay. Let's see. I guess we can pull back on... Oh my god, the little babby's so cute. I don't know what. Pull out a toad. 2, 3, 4, 5. And a babby, 4 and a babby.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. I found a unicorn? Not only did I find a unicorn, just easy enough to do this. I found a shiny unicorn. I made a shiny hippogriff. And I got Abby's all good. This Fooper. That Fooper's all good. Okay. I think all are fine and dandy here. So let's make these 2 Foopers. Hat and gloves. Oh, I kind of like that hat. Unicorn. Da 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 da. Oh my god, look how tiny this little moon calf offspring is. Where's the little kitten? There you are.
Revelia.
Everyone's nurtured. Fantastic. I suppose we can try and make... Look at how dopey this motherfucker is. Puffskein. Puffskein! Babby. Must sell my captured animals? Now I need another unicorn. Yes, I do.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Actually, I just need...
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
No. I saved them from the poachers. I'm just selling them for profit. Like, directly from the poachers? Essentially. I captured them before they could get captured by the bad guys, and now I'm selling them before they could get sold by the bad guys. So I am so extra good. It's just crazy. What the fuck is this? Is this a lock? I missed one.
Alohomora.
Yeah, pre-poaching, if you will. Pre-save for the poach. It's for their own good. Exactly. Like, they think that they were just living a happy little life in their little forest or whatever. But if it wasn't for me, some crazy random person would have just came in, swooped them up, sucked them into a bag, and then sold them off at some random store. Like,
Revelio.
I know if they could thank me, they would. Exactly, that sounds horrible, and then some might even be like kept as like a pet or something, and then like forced. They might even be like forced to breed or something, and that just, you know, like a puppy mill, but for like magical creatures, and that is just disgusting. I should be proud of all the potions I brewed. Thank you. Thanks.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
Merlin,
good thing you're
I don't
quick the uptake.
think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Sure.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
We're literally in
Understood.
public and stuff.
We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Despite whatever the game makes me do, my character would have only told Sallow Man about what, about what things I would have. Also, I forgot to update my clothing since I got the stuff. You tell Poppy she's nice. Yeah, but she's too, like, I don't want her to bring her into it because I feel like she could get, you know, hurt and whatnot. Because she is so nice, so sweet. What am I rocking right now? Magic Focus, Unforgivable, Cruel, Unforgivable. So I think I lost both of my concentrations. Okay, that makes sense. Right, map. You tell Phineas Black? Because he's also nice. Who hurt you? He is not nice.
Revelio.
Do you want an alphabetical or chronological order? Chronological.
What Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Oh, no.
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
No.
They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
No.
Oh, they don't value knowledge.
You're
the
gonna
way
judge
I
me
do.
based on my knowledge.
Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay. If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snakebird.
The snakebird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Hey, I got that. Felix.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Yeah, don't tell me. I think is the bludger. I think the quaffle is the mid-size.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the
Boo.
quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
Okay.
True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race,
I thought
it cannot
someone
be
had
used
a
to change species.
Grab someone
Well,
else's. I guess it
suppose
maybe
this has
grabbed the
gone on
wrong
long
hair.
enough. I'll put the
I
book
don't know.
back on the pedestal now.
Well,
If you're
obviously,
inclined to test your
I'm
knowledge
very
again,
knowledgeable.
I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Hit me.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Order of Merlin.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The
Thought it was
answer was the
Wizard's
Wizard's
Council.
Council. The Wizard's
Boo.
Council disbanded. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Iron Belly. Not Viper Tooth.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hog.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home.
Jeff Hogsmeade.
The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A what?
A demiguise.
Yes!
Thank God, that's the only one I knew, so I just clicked it.
Invisibility. Those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
I don't... Knockback?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus
Fine.
charm. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was
Are
a wizard
Lethifolds
named
the
Sylvius
big
Belmont,
grimdark
who was
things?
on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer
Damn
I was
it.
looking. One of the principal
I was thinking it was
exceptions to
Gamp.
this law is that food
But I was
cannot
like,
be
nah.
conjured,
Those
though
are
it can be
Dementors.
summoned.
Okay, I didn't know that
What
the
does
Patronus
Hogwarts
charm had
motto
more than one
translate
use.
to?
Knowledge is never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
Shadows
In Latin,
move.
the Hogwarts motto
That's
is
the only reason I know that is because
None
there's a giant
find
picture of a guy tickling a
Which
dragon.
magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs
Linsnader?
through its mouth?
Thanks for your follow and welcome. Produce eggs through its mouth. Ashwinder? I find Ashwinder eggs all the time.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. According to parcel mouths,
Could I
each of the
please
rooms
stop
holds
getting
three
asked
heads,
questions?
serve a
I'm done
different
now.
function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Greylock.
Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Se. What is the most powerful love
Stop
potion known
it!
to
Stop!
wizard
I just want to go home.
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
I'm so
Emmerich the
thirsty.
Evil was killed in a duel against who?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet?
Webbed feet.
No. The answer was native to the European coastline. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sophophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia, the pepper-up potion, evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later,
I just chose the dumbest
Glenn
name.
Hepworth would expand in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot. What does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was the story was created by Beedle the Bard, but there are
Beetle
a
the
few
Bard
versions.
should get sued.
I won't. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Amazon.
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
No. The answer was. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Gamp guy?
Lick Gamp?
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another
I did best
student
on the
who
hardest
appreciates the
questions, I
value of
think.
knowledge.
I mean,
You might not have got
maybe
very many
50-50.
right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a
Does she say
splendid
something
time.
interesting if you get them all correct?
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
You were not close to getting all of them correct. I mean, it's a lot of random ass fucking info.
Should never have trusted them. Not very good at it.
I love when Butcher can't remember something. He goes out of goes out to the wiki that was made by his fans. I mean, fan wikis seem like a very good option.
Beautiful.
By the way, Jim Butcher, right? I think so.
Settle down.
Frequently comes to the
Transfiguration,
con I go
as
to
you
every
may
year.
be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, just go to Atlanta, Dragon Con. He's a nice guy. Nice. I'd never met him, or he's always got a line to in the you know, the famous people alley.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time.
A bit far from South Africa. Yeah, that's a bit of a flight.
Off your studying. OWL's here before you know it.
I haven't been through puff-scheme dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentac. You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, that's cool. I'll say I think I've been to some writers' panels that he was on, accompanying
Revelio.
the hubby. Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I'm overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career in the ministry. Of course, the owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin.
Revelio.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
Yes.
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yeah. Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember
Penchant,
that your
really?
classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You're being creative.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
That tree ain't right.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge.
That makes sense.
He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief.
Well, Quill, these are young
I told
people
him that he must remain vigilant
from a very
from now
long
on.
time ago.
I,
so
for one, can't help but look over
maybe
my
they do.
shoulder now whenever
They
I
did.
leave the castle grounds.
Because think about back to the child miners they might have. Like, I'm talking about miners as in mining and miners mining. Then you could easily have one be like, I found a rare mineral deposit. I don't know why I had to make it a small English child, but you know, it is Yes. Child minors, call the labor board.
Rebellion. So frustrating.
Thank you, Point.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual
Midnight
creature
Suns
that
free
was
on
spotted
Epic.
in the woods near
That was
Hogwarts.
really fun, y'all.
That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I had a good time
Natsai.
playing that.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Nah, your mom's a fucking
So
wrong. You're right, Nat Sai.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
As a gazelle? I'm just saying that's a little conspicuous here in the Highlands.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I
Gazelles,
believe it is
quite
because
common
I
in
can sense
Scotland.
danger
Oh,
and keep
might
my
be.
wits about me.
I've never been, so I wouldn't know.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Dude, why? I want to go to Wagadu. They get to learn magic without having to use a wand, which just seems so fucking helpful. And you get to learn and get like a fucking beast form. That's so cool. You just think she's on drugs. Fair.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well,
You sound like
the first
druids.
time, it
Sounds
can
like
be
they're
a
better
bit
at it
unnerving.
than us.
I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
And I love having horns to gore things. That's just fun.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Yeah.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Thank you for being a friend.
Handy resource indeed. Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hope all is well.
Hello, pardon me.
Hi, Penny.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Sure.
Oh, it would be wonderful to
I'd
have a
love
place
to
sell
own
things
you.
and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny
the
almost
business.
anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny can sell
Penny
drugs too?
cannot be certain,
Perfect.
as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village.
Feel like I'm already
Penny
sorry.
does hope she gets to work with you.
Revelio.
Mr. Master Mason. Or Master Mr. Mason. Hey, lady. Oh, 1 second.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Shadows moved.
Stuff unfinished?
The dark grows stronger.
Well, I didn't know it was here. I'm finishing it now. Gotta count for something.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Did I say thank you, King Charles, for your follow? I don't remember if I did, but thank you. And Smokey, hi, how's it going?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. Okay, hi, lady.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
I am.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
Apparently.
Marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Don't you think you might be a tad old to be alive?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
What, 10 grand?
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in
I'm
business
lying, it's not a good
dealings.
deal at all.
No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
I need a lawyer? Almost certainly.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop a bit. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again.
Madam Mason.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm
I didn't know how much it cost. I just
You
said yes.
are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
I don't trust this bitch at all. There's something horribly shady about this whole thing. It is so a fucking trap.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
No time like now.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Alright.
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
No.
Reparo.
Penny does not... Penny can already see nothing like a bit of hardware. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Oh, it's got something fucking... It's got some monster in there. It's a mimic!
Get back to work now.
That's what I'm thinking. Open the mysterious chest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's gonna, like, suck me in or something. No. Interesting. Interesting. Was not expecting this. Right? Why did we go down there? If the house elf is ours, why don't we be like, excuse me, it looks like the thing opens to a cellar?
Revelio.
Does that come with it? Is there stuff down there?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
don't trust mannequins.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Confringo!
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem cunning, sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Confringo! Revelio. Lumos.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
Ghost?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Fucking creepy ass. Oh!
Revelio.
Dude, what is this fucking quest?
Bats.
This is fabulous.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Confringo. Places.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening!
Ooh, fun.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Hi.
What's the saying? Two sides to every storm. Unfortunately for you, both sides mirror to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Okay.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Okay.
Revelio.
Hello.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no pay make one dull indeed.
You seem like the dull one to me. Buddy boy. This is fun, you can understand. Oh! No mannequins, please. Thank you.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch this.
Lumos. What was that?
Excuse me. This is a great horror level. So this is the PlayStation exclusive one, because all I've needed is Accio and the light one, so it makes sense.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
And they did a good job timing this, because I was
Revelio.
just on the I don't need to pay attention to these guys because I don't think they're gonna actually do anything.
Lumos.
Home, sweet toad.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A little less scary with the mini-map showing them, I agree, but what you gonna do? I guess you could... Ooh, there's a fight.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Okay. How I scored 30 points. I don't know how many points I scored or how I did it. Apparently I scored points and that was good.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, fairies, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night! I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit much.
That was the wrong square.
Oh.
Lumos.
Watch
Whoops.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
I was hoping you'd fall for me, but
Don't tell me what to
A
do.
way to reveal the path.
Why? Why won't you let me? Why wouldn't you let me play? I was having fun, despite being bad.
Revelio.
No, I'm not allowed to just maintain being bad.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, expensive petroleum. Oh, might be. Sorry. Ignore me. I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about the game.
Shadows move. The dark
I'm sorry.
grows stronger.
I'm sorry, Red. Welcome. Sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Oh my god. I know that I need to place lanterns to open the doors. So well done.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
No?
It should.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops. I fucked up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Luckily, it's easy to fix. Maybe? Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Ooh.
Revelio. Lumos.
closer.
Okay.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Bye. He's such a weirdo.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access through the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! That's just cat, but cat, I want you cat.
We make a trash golem.
Try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh shit! this is certainly fucking odd.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
Really good challenge.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
What are the terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
What's in it for you?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Sure.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray!
Yeah, my own
no
personal
more of this
peeves.
unsatisfying
My pet
bone
peeves.
about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling that.
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Knew that bitch had a hand in this. Now kill her and her pet goblin. Again, not a goblin. I only am finicky about this because there's literal goblins in this.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Of course Penny will. Officer Singer!
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Let's. Bitch, where'd you go?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
You're the police officer! I'm sorry, what?
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Your luck is about to run out. What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
The officer apparently can't help because she sprained her shoulder. She doesn't have as much doesn't have as much experience as a 15-year-old.
I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Phony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
And funny enough, I was not able to use my Crucio curse in that encounter. I guess in-game me is smart enough not to use illegal magic in front of law enforcement. But I would have loved to be able to do that, I gotta say.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you.
Well, down there I found an elf
promises to work
hat.
as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Alright. I'm freeing you.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny
So-
will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted
I've
to.
always wanted to manage a
All
shop.
Penny's ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend.
Yeah,
and
right?
sell to
Like,
the
I wanted her
villagers
to
in
leave.
Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
You will not be receiving a wage.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Why are these the only ones I get? It's like, well, these are the names of the other older shops, and you don't have a sign yet. Check how much gold I got after this. Oh, good question. I mean, I like stitches and draughts.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
I wanted to be able to name it whatever. Or like a Rolodex of stuff, you know?
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yeah.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Penny would fetch a good price. She looks a lot better with that little hat on, though. I'll give her that. Oh yeah, it seems like I got all my gold back, too. I don't know how much it originally cost me.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Is this really how my shop's gonna look? I can't... It was only 1,500? Oh, then I wouldn't have noticed whether or not it's gone or... Damn. Penny? I think my house elf is defective. It cost you 50,000 for the shop? I thought it cost me 10 grand. But I didn't pay attention. I have 1,700, 1,800. I mean, I had to pay for the shop, Brock. Now that I'm a shopkeep. All these, like, medieval dresses look terrible. The coat looks good. I know. It's all blue, and I should have green, because I'm all Slytherin and whatnot. But... that looks good. I did see the Azkaban outfit. Maybe that'll be my spring attire or something. But right now it's too cold to be outside with that. And I care about my character looking appropriate for the weather. Dressing like Voldemort? I don't know, I'm gonna go ahead and put forth that Voldemort ain't my fashion icon. Yes! I'm so excited.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Better or worse, it generally worse. It does tell me what my rewards are.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wait, what was that funny thing that you could do with Tom Riddle? Blues.
Revelio.
Mr. Tom, a dildo lover. Thank you.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
An unidentified head. What's in the box?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Hey.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study
Slytherin
sarcophagi
students
in
stumbled.
this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I
Yeah.
need to see her.
Anything else
I'd
in the
be
report?
interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't.
Nope.
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Oh yeah, Mayor McCheese and the Hamburglar. They're a bit frightening. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Oops.
This room is taller than it looks.
I'll say, I'm pretty sure he can cast a lot of spells.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, did he use one of the unspeakables on Bellatrix? Use a few of the unforgivable. Ooh, naughty, naughty boy.
Bombarda! Fringo!
Used Crucio on Bella and Imperio on one of those weirdos. Nice.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
One sec, buddy. You go to Azkaban if you use them on another person. That's what makes them, or like that. Makes sense. You know, you gotta have rules, laws, whatnot. I totally forgive myself every time I use it.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Dun.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think the diary pages came from?
The pages were left here on purpose.
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Fair. You get a life sentence to Azkaban for using any of them, unless your name starts with H and ends with Harry Potter. He gets a free pass, you know?
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the country.
Come on, my bony friends. Da 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 da.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
He felt
Before
it
we
in his
trudge on
bones.
further, I've just realized something.
Fringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Oh, apparently, Aurors were permitted to use the curses during the Second Wizarding War against the Voldemort's army, but it was repealed once Voldemort was defeated. Nifty. How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does the learning curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when
Even
it
the
comes
battlefield?
to
I
unforgivable
assume
curses,
so.
your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay. Yes, I would love to learn the Imperious Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
And I'm going to do it in one go.
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Okay. Yeah, all bets were off during the war. It's one of those types of things. Don't think the good guys ever used the killing one. I'm sure some of them did. I'm sure some didn't. You know? Okay.
Be on your guard.
He's the master of death because he didn't die. Something like that.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one,
No.
this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Because he got all three of the Deathly Hallows.
This looks different than what
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say, I don't think that makes someone the master of death. Sounds a little edgy. I'm the master of death. Oh, because you kill people? No. Because you didn't die? No. Yeah, I know the cloak, the wand, and, I don't know, fucking ring thing. He did die? Yeah, he like, undeaded himself.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Personally, someone asked me who the Master of Death was. I'm like, whoever cast Avada Kedavra the most, you know? There's definitely some people with some high kill counts.
Something.
Avada Kedavra is just a spell? Yeah, whoever has the highest kill count. You can go on to whoever's killed the most. I'd say whoever that is, that person
I doubt him
is a Master of Death. Voldemort killed a surprisingly low amount of people. Yeah, that's fair. He had a lot of people that could kill for him, so... He did a good job killing vicariously.
That worked. Keep going.
Why are you, why the questions? Yeah. I read the books when I was a kid.
You are head and shoulders.
I watched the movies when as they were coming out. That's all I got. So I did take the quiz in this game. I didn't do that great. I probably got maybe 30% answered.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Mm-hmm. I liked Helena Bonham Carter. I think she's attractive.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Till we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic!
Ooh, that looks malicious.
Could it be?
Revelio.
Yes? This is the opposite of not removing the relic? What do you mean? I haven't removed it yet.
The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
For Anne!
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Okay.
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Dude, how the fuck is Ominous down here? What? You could scold me? Why are you scolding me? What, I gotta kill someone? Oh no. Murder. The paper said he shouldn't touch it. Oh no. Dude, Ominous. Yeah,
Ominous.
how the fuck is he down here?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help out.
What's the relic? Tell
I'm
us.
sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Okay.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
All of it.
I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Yeah.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I'm siding with Sebastian.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
I would get to beat you up then.
Sacrifice your friendship over this.
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship.
I want us to all
Sebastian.
get along.
Remember, this
Doing
is
dark
what I'm
arts
telling
together.
you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice.
Sure,
Do
fuck
what you
it.
have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sorry, it's just...
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
He also, you know, kind of let me, but...
Did we do the wrong thing?
Nah, we totally did the right thing.
I know. But not like this.
I know.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Oh, I'm sure he knows it, buddy boo. I guess, I don't know. I feel like I've used that. Well. Yeah, no, I have every intention of using Killing Curse when I get it. Every intention. I'm so excited. I get to live my best evil, witchy existence.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did.
Catacomb.
He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Wait, what were your exact words? Until we were out of sight? And he's like, damn it, it never worked to begin with. I'm sorry, what? Did you ask if I wanted to be your follower? I'm good. Thank you for the offer. To be your
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She
Nah.
thinks like ominous. It did only make sense.
What was that?
dude.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there. by
Is
the
this
hamlet.
Riz? I have no idea what this is.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. I
To the right! Curious. They're closing in!
Cover up, boy. He's coming back this way.
Confringo!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mind!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
No, Anne! You gonna stab yourself? Oh, at least turn the back. You shouldn't have shown your sister that. You should have had her turn around. Now she's gonna be afraid of you.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all
No, I've turned to the dark side and trying to be there for her.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Yeah, would you rather she be dead, right? You did the right thing. I would rather be alive and have you use that curse or use that curse to save you than be dead. I don't understand how this is a thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
There were better choices.
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Spells. Yeah, he could have. Right now, okay. Freeze in place, levitate, hold action, transfigure, flipendo, the descendo, the pushback one. Wasn't close enough, but that one worked, and Accio would have worked. It would have worked with Expelliarmus. All of those. Including Lumos? No, I don't think Lumos would have worked. Or Repair. Wingardium Leviosa, that would work, but technically this one doesn't work on, like, people, but, you know. He did have plenty of other options. He just really wanted to try out that new curse. I think so. I think he did. I think he saw me using it and he was like, I want to use it too. Can you cast Lumos on living things? No, it's like at the tip of my wand. An ad just started, which is the perfect time. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Y'all just relax for a few, okay?
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Alright. I'm back, and I've got a Pop-Tart. I say it in that fashion, because it's a gluten-free variant. Can't rhyme Washington. All I remember is Washington, 6'10" and weighs a fucking ton. It tastes nice.
Revelio.
Whoa, he knows how to apparate? That's pretty cool.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Would you rather have your niece, it's not his kid, would you rather have her dead? That's the option.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
You know I could kill you, right?
Why, Sebastian?
I could just kill him. But then Anne wouldn't have a caretaker. Right, little tattletale. Apparate is taught to 17-year-olds. Maybe they moved it up. Landing pad.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
He studied everywhere. That's right, I can change where. I was like, what is going on? I don't know, this doesn't seem right. Guess that big one might maybe is it a lie? Oh, wait, it was. Challenge. Okay, to the Undercroft. You hope to get to visit the Overcroft in the sequel. Me too, that'd be nice. Sebastian.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, I told him he was a dickbag.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
Whoa, y'all are twins?
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Oh, thank God.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Revelio.
Okay.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
No problem. I need to go back to my
I could always use more of these.
place to check all that stuff out.
Thank you for passing.
So I will. Hogwarts. Special rooms requirement. there's a bug that came out that showed whether the item is better or not before you actually identified it, that would be very helpful. Bring back the bug. So concentration 3. And unforgivable 3. I have 2 baby thestrals. Everybody nurtured. Fabulous. Tiny giant frog. I love it. Oh, this is a little baby one. It feels as tiny as all the others. Okay, I have a question. Do babies grow up or do they stay babies? This is me actually asking. Fabulous. They stay babies. Perfect. Because I was like, man, I really hope these guys don't grow up because I want to have them around. You never saw any of them grow up? Fantastic. and they can provide the full resource as if they were a full parent. One puffskein and one balloon calves. Makes sense because you have 4 species and 12 total. Yeah, so you can have parents and then a child for each one. Oh, look at this little thing. It's so cute. Okay, everyone's good. Jabbernol. Going back. Yes, I was like, why did I come here? To identify my clothes. I did that. I believe I can ride the hippogriff even if he's here. Just boop.
Let's go.
The new broom? It does have it has a purpley streak behind you. It is pretty. But it looks so wildly uncomfortable. Which one was I using? I think maybe this one has a really nice seat on it. This one's a pretty good seat. Let's use this one. I don't think I can upgrade my broom yet. Again. I did the quest where I needed to beat the lady in a time trial again, but he just never called me to tell me, oh, hey, yeah, you can come in.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Apparently I can... Dark lightning,
You'll be
the
thrilled
broom I
with
can
that
buy
broom,
now.
I promise you.
Leather winter coat? What is that?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ooh, look at me. I'm so evil. Oh, that looks very heavy. Oh, that's so cute. A little knitted owl in there. That's adorable. Perfect. You're level 32? Congratulations! Nightmare Before Hogwarts. I should go back to talents, remove from this one, I guess. I'll reintroduce that, but for now I want this. Making sure it does what I thought it did. So this is the... Ooh, the evil broom. Oh, that's fucking thematic. What do you mean I'm evil? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not evil at all. Ignore my absolute just cascading of evil off my broom. You're into cursing in the game. You're into cursing
my
in real
owl
life.
might pique your interest.
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Sallow. You're always piquing my interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
Oh, shit.
You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh,
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Loud.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that
Bury
moon
some
symbol we
bodies.
found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Unforgivable.
You mean the curses I use? Yeah, they are. I like Poppy. But I don't know who all the options are, so. No, that's not. I don't want to know all the options, at least not yet.
This is going well.
It is.
We make a good team.
We do
We
at
do.
that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Deke.
You know which one
Deke is
I
the,
choose?
is the only option. You know, I can see that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I agree. Listen to this guy. He is stealing my heart, just like I steal everyone else's belongings.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I won't rest.
This mine looks like...
Sorry, I'm just not happy with the hat. This one's not bad. It's got a little fur.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I won't.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They
At least
definitely
12.
think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Oh, there's a Niffler statue.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Guardium Leviosa.
No, I'm not shying away from them. They are on my main, like, toolbar for attacking.
Guardium Leviosa. Guardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
You said it, buddy. Whee!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Oh god, I'm such a goof. Smashing? Really? I love me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, that's a repair.
That bridge has seen better days.
Repair. Confringo.
I just need to get Sebastian to be able to grow a beard. I think that is the thing he's missing.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Lumos.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Indeed. They all but declared war, and we are gonna fight it.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh. Hey, you want any Felix Felicis? It's got a lot. It's pretty cheap to make.
Lumos.
I know it's not like kosher in like sports and stuff, but we ain't in sports.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
How nice of you to stop by. At your service. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise. I will make
We're not finished yet. Credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
Much more fun to fight with.
Here is where our romance grows.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now.
Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that's not a thing. That was no place to look out of. $15-year-old with a beard? This isn't Drumstang. I mean, I'm not saying he needs one now. I'm just saying that, you know, he should think about growing one whenever, you know, it's like, it's a thing.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Mm-hmm.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Mm-hmm. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes. But also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Oh no.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Ooh.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems
and
to
I
have
found
been
her
everywhere.
journal.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Oh, you're gonna put it on there, and then there's gonna be
Place
more that
is
we need to
odd,
find.
be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Da 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 da.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
How many house tokens have I managed to find so far? With the flying keys? All of them. I think I finished that up. Day 2? 3? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Ooh.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
I really like the Slytherin one. It looks good. Yeah, I used the Slytherin cloak for quite some time. Now that it's winter, I feel like I need to look wintry. Despite no one else looking wintry. I like dressing for the seasons. If they're going to have seasons in the game, I want to look the part of the seasons.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
What?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
I trust him.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was rude.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
What?
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is
We're
I
redoing
do,
that.
in fact.
Because I really, really hate it when it says I'm going to say one thing and then I say a completely different thing. Me saying that was mean, like that was mean to me. That was cruel. That was a cruel thing to say to me. And then saying your uncle was right about you. I wouldn't have said that. If that was the options, your uncle was right about you, and then whatever the other one is. No, absolutely not. I'm not about to. That was, that's how you fucked up half of The Witcher. Dude, I hate it. I want, that's what one, props to Baldur's Gate. Tell me all the things I'm going to be saying, basically. Come on, please. I might still fuck it up, but.
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why? Who is that?
Okay, I am going to be
friendly
forthwith.
goblin.
A friend? You know?
I do, but
Not all goblin.
no, Sebastian.
Why would I listen?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
I'm okay with this being a thing and then continuing on. I don't want to keep the information from him so he can process it. He's just really angry right now because of his sister, and like, there's nothing to say we can't just use them. Come on, man.
One day I hope to.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Riveting. About the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Thank you, game.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but well done. Proud of you.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Seems dangerous.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Sounds good to me.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in
Clever
the heart of her
girl.
den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Okay. Why not keep the egg? No.
Well then, let's
Not
find
about
out
to
how
ask
to
that.
return her egg.
Wonderful. If she
I
sees
do
us
want to
flying
keep it,
about, she might
but-
take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Damn it!
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Where are we? In a zone that I can't look at on a map.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Hi, dragon.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
lot of blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Bombarda! Fringo!
Okay, looks like an outpost for those broskies. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantilas. You wouldn't believe how much violet I made a few days back. Not to mention, Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Agnes.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Revelio. Repair.
Fantastic. There she is again.
Jonathan, hi. My day is going well. How about yourself?
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Oh, good.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Official welcome.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
You have a question? Shoot.
Well, there's no coming back now.
Wait here. I'll run a bit.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her coming. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the left.
She's been making it easy. It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Because there's a dragon. Okay, sorry. There's just a lot of not punctuating that, I don't get. The game is really fun. I really enjoy it. I didn't play the newest God of War, but I played the predecessor to it, and I really liked it, and I can't wait for the new God of War to come out. I'm going to try that out. God of War is way harder than Hogwarts Legacy, if that means anything. I take Blues' opinion on there. And I'm playing on hard. So I am playing on the hardest difficulty for this game. If that means anything.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
We can make out? What? Beep! Run away! My coat is really not in a good spot. Ooh! Pet it! Gulp. He's like, this nest, not safe.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than
She did
most
not try and
people
kill us. If
realize.
she had tried to kill us,
That's
we
what
would be
Gran
dead.
always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
No, now I just want to pet one.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Is your grandma okay? Because I feel like your grandma's not going to be okay.
How could I have been so blind?
She's going some places. Amit. Yeah, they're a Ravenclaw nerd astronomy fella.
Revelio.
I shall do now.
Oh. Hello there.
What's up, Amit?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
Why? How does everybody know my my
We could
business?
use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think
Yes,
he simply
very.
wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serena's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serena trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm
I believe
so
it.
looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker.
I hardly believe you talk to
Cannot
humans.
wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
He's gonna butcher everything, and it's gonna be delightful.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Gobbledygook is such a goofy name. Yeah, it's perfect, honestly, because gobbledygook was like a thing, you know, it's like a saying, a thing before this. So I really like it when they adapt things too. Ion, hi, how's it going?
In trial when I see one. Revelio.
I knew it was big ball. Alright, found big ball. Where does big ball need to go? This way? How do you like the new update? Everything I dreamed of? Well, honestly, since this is my first playthrough, it really didn't feel like you know, I had been missing out on anything, but I really enjoyed the quest that was there.
That's that. Settled.
The shop quest was quite good. And the Felix potions are nice. I like them. Plus, it gave me a second hippogriff for free, and that way I was able to breed the 2 hippogriffs, and then I got a special baby hippogriff.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Ancient Warlord, thanks for your follow and official welcomes. Broom is really leaky. Yeah, I haven't gotten the oil changed. This is one of the new brooms. There's a lavender one I think you just get, but then there's this like dark arts one at the broom store. And so I picked it up because I'm doing some vile evil things. Wahaha. Honestly though, I'm not a big fan of the chemtrails. It frequently blocks my vision. Oil change every 3 months or 3,000 miles. That's what they say.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Looks sick? Hell yeah.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor.
Oh, look at the the windmill in the back is like...
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean,
repositories? Large, magically
ancient
fortified
ones.
receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Makes sense.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands.
Right?
Thus,
Such a
many
dick
goblins,
move.
myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind.
For good reason.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
You're not wrong.
Is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Cock.
Just Lord
Link
Cock.
log, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Boo. Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
You gotta warn me. You know I hate spoilers. What I'm about to do is trespassing. Wow. I'm gonna do something illegal, and then you. I don't know if I can play this game. I can't do illegal things.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall...
Talents. Give me this back. Give me this point back. Stealth. We're gonna go. Harder to detect me. Sprint. Harder to detect me. So I'm gonna have to fucking sneak around.
us.
Mind's eye. Fucking cute.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
And they call it a mine. I don't even remember what he was angry about.
A real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
This guy is gonna be annoying, isn't he?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first to see someone or just step around here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
Being a bad influence on poor meat. Maybe. But he needs to live a little or something. I don't know.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I don't know, it feels like I could have just grabbed all the pieces of paper I saw with gobbledygook on there and then just...
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. Why? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to lockdown empty-headed. Descendo!
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Good to know. I did. I just turned a goblin into a barrel. Because apparently, if you want to go ahead and do things like a good guy way, turning goblins into barrels and then throwing them at their kinfolk while they explode and murder in such a fashion that not evil. Not evil at all. It is exceptionally forgivable.
Rebellion.
Salazar Slytherin was right. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He was right about some stuff. The other stuff, not so much. But there's no bad spells, only bad people.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not going to tell you what we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
If Salazar Slytherin was so smart, why did he die? I want to know how all those other motherfuckers transferred their goddamn consciousnesses.
Such arrogance. Spells glance off of me. I won't rest. Give us fancy I'll have
How many of them are there?
I just love how Amit joins me on this and then just finds out I am really cursing and I am quite evil. I like it. He's just like, hey, let's go do this. You like to look at stars and stuff too, right? I'm like, yes. Love a nice brisk night as I maim and murder. Like, oh! Oh, lovely?
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Yes, and I'm killing goblins, and he does in fact seem to like goblins.
I think I've found all the plans. Let's keep looking.
Oh, this is the way up and out. My beat. I'm trying to ensure that he is the best speaker of gobbledygook. The only speaker of gobbledygook.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
We need someone who speaks gobbledygook to translate a drawing. Hey, it wasn't me who said it. It was Lodgok or whatever. He said that I needed someone who could speak gobbledygook.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
Are you talking about the unforgivable curses I used, or the goblin murder in general,
wasn't so bad, was
or...
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Punk-ass little
Thank you,
bitch.
Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like
Now
to have a
scram.
word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets
could leave
are
me
safe
forever,
with me,
too.
But I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Oh my god. That was even bad for me.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
I've literally seen the
Other than
drills.
Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I don't believe in
I
the
expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I
violence.
arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Did you
When
fall
she
for her?
looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Mm-hmm.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small oddly shaped container with the strange symbol on it.
This was
She was
Eliana
certain
or
it
whatever.
was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
Oh, that thing.
And I know
Never
of
mind.
the container.
It was for me.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam.
Why did you tell him about Miriam?
Berated me for trusting
You should have
the
known
witch.
better.
When I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Of course, and you're the reason for it.
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something
Damn it,
shifted
Log
in me.
Dog.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll
But the
murder him.
ones he did
Murder him
find
real good.
suggest
All
that
the rest of
Bragor
your
at some
kin.
point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
I'm
I
excited.
will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo!
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. Now we'll go get the broom upgrade.
What are you up to now?
Christmas!
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait. This may
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
Don't scare me.
Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, now we need our outfit to be festive. This seems festive as hell.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Acid the Gamer, thanks for your follow and welcome. Thankfully I'm Slytherin, so I should have plenty of green options. Still cold though. I'll try and take that into consideration. You found a non-ad block. The extension blocks everything that is not an ad. Well, isn't that inventive? It shows you the internet the way content creators want you to see it, by blocking any content that is not an ad. It helps you focus on the important parts of web pages. How beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. Okay, so this is my Christmas look. I could go for a different skirt option, but I think this is a good one. The green of this isn't right. If this was more of a green, all these like little short pants, it's terrible. There's no sweaters that are just green.
you're back. Nice to see you again.
I was planning on, like, specifically going to my shop to sell these for the extra, I don't know, 10% it gives me. But then I was like, money isn't real. There is no reason to make sure I get the most bang for my buck. Absolutely none.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ooh, Summoner's Court.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
I care to play a match until I win, and then you will admit
Of course,
defeat,
Charlotte.
which
Then
is
may
beautiful.
The best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Oops. Boo.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
Fuck
Didn't
off.
I say I adore competition?
Might I say I adore punching your face in. Let's go again.
Hard luck.
Yes.
Absolutely. That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Wow, you are good.
Any points will work.
not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I mean, it's not by practice.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
White Owl, hi. Sorry, I'm actually like looking at these little side sections. I was curious how I've done so far in them. I am glad that they allow me to continue to try. It makes no sense, really, but I'm very happy for it.
Revelio.
Yeah, exactly. I just saved scum until I did it, so I'm happy they're just built in. Built-in scum.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not.
You have to wear that
We only
dopey
had
hat.
2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Yeah, that sounds dumb. Sure, I help.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room.
Okay.
You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower. Revelio.
Sound like you have.
Revelio.
Doesn't seem.
I don't know how to get it there. Peeves, what have you done? What have you done, Peeves?
I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. That's just staying with me. When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never see me.
Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Alohomora.
Shane, good morning. Afternoon.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will divide.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Maybe he didn't like them because they were horribly out of key.
Revelio.
And if she says, oh gosh, it sounds terrible. Oh, can I? Oh, I can swap them still? Oh, thank God.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Never mind.
Revelio.
Oh, kind of expecting this to have like a thing. Okay, well, never mind.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Confringo.
Four, 5, 6, 7, snake. And 2, 4, 6 would be lizard.
Revelio.
can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Can't believe you're talking to me.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face.
They sound
Future
terrible.
generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Yeah.
You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Woo. Let's go with this one. It's a little red note. A little bit more Christmassy than anything else I have. I don't understand why they were so poorly done. You know? Like, I don't know if I could have reorganized them, but I have a feeling I couldn't have. I'm a lot further than you. Oh, I inspired you to go back and play it. Well, I hope that you get back into it and enjoy. You don't think I can? Damn. Well, it would have been nice, but it is that time. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. I know I've been really enjoying playing this, and I thank you guys so very much for being here and joining me. They changed how my page looks. There it goes. Okay, let's go. Alright. Let's go over here, folks. Okay, so I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. I hope that you guys will join me for that. And until next time, have a great rest of your day, and bye.